Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, dude? What's going on, Mike? It's the huge, absolutely huge update. Absolutely colossal update that Hunt Showdown has. So they have a brand new tutorial, there's a bunch of stuff they added in the store. They got like blood bullets, or they got little launch bonus things. So I had War Blood Bonds at one point, and I had a bunch of stuff pop up in my black market that was really nice. So no way this one has the Griffin. Okay, well, and I've actually wanted that for a while. Oh no. Okay, and then that's something I already own, so we're buying that with Hunt dollars. Oh, womp womp. All right. We did not random roll well there. That's fine. So there's a brand new set of let's see, quick play, trials, bounty hunt, progress. That's gonna be quest lines. Brand new quest lines. Look at all that. The Scaled Wars, the final unlock here. We've got Ferryman's Ore, Centennial Shorty Silencer is going to unlock. Just it's just a basic one. I guess there isn't a skin for it. Somber Gale, not bad. Okay, so in order to get the Centennial Shorty Silencer, we need to, well, we got a lot of work to do. So dog cages or chicken coops by breaking the lantern above them, kill grunts with melee damage, all of that stuff I'm not worried about right now, because what I want to see is their brand new tutorial. I'm so excited. I didn't play the test servers. This is all brand new. This is all just absolutely brand new to me. It's ultra precision.
For you, the suffering of a savior and the coin of a betrayer. The pain is forever, but the money is worth it.
All right,
You're
that
a
was cool.
survivor, or at least got the makings of one. Get on up now. That injection knocked your teeth in real good, didn't it? There's a health kit by the gate. Use it.
Oh, the pings. Oh, the pings glow now a little bit. Okay. Oh, it has the whole. Okay. Hold mouse to and use M. This would have been nice. This would have been nice when I first started.
All patched
I
up?
was so lost.
Then head on out. You got a lot to learn.
Didn't even understand how to use med kits when I first
Water
started.
is noisy and slow, but sometimes it's the only way forward. Stay vigilant.
Oh man. All right. Hi, ducks. Bye, ducks.
It's good to be quick, but running for too long will drain you. Stop sprinting at times to catch your breath. You're gonna encounter traps like that from time to time. Hatch up so you don't bleed out. I gave you that first aid kit for a reason. If it's used up, there's a health station right there.
I'm gonna use the health station. We're using the health station. It's fat.
If you want to make good money, you're gonna need to find a target. Remember that shot? It made you special, and it'll help you see beyond human limits. It gave you something called dark sight. Feels like an itch behind the eyes. Focus on that feeling to enter the sight and look for a blue glow. The light'll lead you to your first clue.
That's such a cool description. It's interesting that I can't open this yet. I wonder if it's something down here. Oh, okay. I had to look directly at it. Hey, guy. All right, all right. It's not bad.
Each clue guides you towards your target. That map I left in your pocket will point you
Oh,
forward.
that's cool. Okay.
I even took the trouble of marking supply points and the like in the legend. Between the maps
Oh,
and
that's the first
Darkside,
boss. That's the
you'll be
second
able
boss.
to narrow down the
Interesting.
location of your target with each clue. Good work. Looks like your target is west. Head on up the ladder and let's see how sneaky you can be. Got
Okay.
ourselves a bunch of animals. They're ready to holler if you spook them, and that risks you alerting an enemy nearby. Try to reach the gate across the way without troubling any animals. Who knows? I might even reward you.
Interesting. Dude, that's fantastic. This tutorial is everything that we've needed. Should the lore was readable somewhere, but having the tutorial and stuff. Dude, once I heard the bit that was like, there's an itch behind the eyes feeling. Focus on that and get dark side. I don't know why, but that part was like, that's amazing.
That's how it's done. Blunt and quick, or heavy. Good choice. Swinging that will tire you out. Goes without saying that when you're tired, you're slower. Take out the dummies and get a feel for it.
Okay, what do I actually want?
Finish him off. Give him a bite. Tired of work now, but it won't always be that easy. We call these grunts, and they bite back. You know how to hit, and you know how to sneak.
This is cool, and they actually go through and show you each. They actually show you each enemy type.
All right. Fine work.
All right,
Let's up the
fine
ante.
work.
Outside is what we call an armored. You'll find out why. You're tenacious. That's good. Except when it's not. If you want to live, be wise
Okay.
about how you approach a situation.
Sounds like a Southern Geralt. It's the same voice actor.
Don't get scared. Now that we're working together, I can talk to you through Darkside. Makes things a lot simpler for what's to come. Now it's time to get you something with firepower. There should be a revolver over there. Get it. We'll test your aim now. And a word of warning. Don't waste my bullets. We only have 7 crates. Everything in life gets old. Not the sound of those heads popping. Reload, and don't be surprised if it takes a little bit. Long as you got something in the chamber when you need it, you'll be alive to reload later.
Boop.
You'll be a crack shot. Got some more weapons and grunts for you to play with over there. Let's see what you're made of. Not one to conserve
Okay.
ammo, are you?
Nope.
Just mind
Yes.
when it's all real. You'll have
Who
to
you
be
got?
more careful.
Romero, maybe. Romero and Nagant Silencer? Nagant Silencer is really nice, just in general. So, yep.
No better sight than putting a grunt back in the dirt. Now let's do some long distance shooting.
What is... Oh, I didn't even see them?
That's right. Send them back to their maker. You got the hang of killing. When you're ready, the second clue is up ahead.
Optional, practice some more. I mean, dude, like, why not, right?
You can always stick around for more shooting practice and get a
I want to
feel
see what
for
the
weapon.
optional is.
Just try to leave some for the next recruits.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
If you're paying attention, you'll see that clue there has turned red. Can only mean one thing. There's a hunter nearby that ain't friendly.
Can you imagine if this loaded you in with another, like, actual hunter?
That clue is being watched. Take out the watcher first.
I know they're not going to do that for the tutorial, but that'd be cool.
And if you listen carefully, that's the sound of a red clue. That hunter must be close. Keep wary now.
The sound of the red clue.
It weren't no hunter, but a damn totem. It was a false alarm. Next time,
Ooh, I wonder if they're going to include
taking
false
that
alarms,
clue
being able to
without
put that
doing
next to
due
stuff.
diligence would have been a big risk. If you open your map, you'll see you have a better picture of where the target is.
This is cool,
Let's keep
man.
moving. It's time to learn a little bit about working together with one another.
Okay.
Meet Cletus. He'll be your partner for this exercise. Go ahead and say hello.
Dude, it's going to be another totem, isn't it?
Bullseye. Now, I still got line of sight, so if you help him up, I'll just knock him right back down. Make it safe for him first. Well done. Do what you can to make things safe whenever you face a setback. Thank God I don't have to replace old Cleet. Time to get a move on.
Do I have to heal old Cleet? I gotta heal him?
Next part's simple. Run through the fire fast and then put it out.
There you go. There you go,
don't wanna
bud.
burn
There you
to
go.
death. Just like when you were bleeding, burning is a slow death you can avoid, but it'll take time. Keep a level head and put it out.
Alright. So we only lose one bar there.
Not lose you there. Would have been a damn shame. You're hurt now.
Dude, this is
Only
such...
banishing a target
This is
before
such a good
restore your
tutorial.
vitality.
This is like everything you need to be told when you jump in with somebody
Alright.
else.
Time to start your own fires.
Assuming like
I have some more presents
consumables
for you in
now.
the next room. Explosives can turn the tables real fast when
Yeah.
you're dealt a bad hand. You can carry a few of them. Might even find others when you're out exploring.
Okay.
In case it ain't obvious, you can only use them once. Those fire bombs and dynamite sticks are for you. Pick 'em up.
Alright.
Let's see how good your throwing arm is.
A firebomb.
Now,
Yeah,
it's
I
just the same
probably
target
want to go.
practice with one exception. Burn the bastards up. You got the hang of killing, that's for sure. Let's test what you learned so far.
Alright, we're gonna
I
take
set
the
up something
frag bomb
real
with
nice
us.
for
I mean,
just
honestly, we
ahead.
just fill our pockets. We should be good.
There's a pack of grunts and the like. Clear them out any way you want. There's enough equipment around, so let your imagination run wild.
What just happened? That's not good. I'm playing this like I need to not be shooting. I can shoot,
Great
it's
work.
fine.
By the looks of it, I'm going too easy on you. Hear that rattling and squealing? Just for you. We got
Hey,
something
no sticky
special.
bomb though.
He's been weakened, so all you gotta do is
Oh.
finish him off. Don't underestimate him, no. By the way, we call him the Butcher.
The
Better watch out. That
Hey.
hook and fire of his will bite you real hard. Good luck, recruit. Looking forward
I mean,
to the
actually,
show.
don't I just want to level up my Winfield on him? wonder if I can level it up on him.
Bravo. I'm impressed. But you had some fight left in him.
I feel like you should have had maybe a little more health.
Careful now. That banishment sets off a storm in Darkside. Any hunters nearby will
Maybe
come
you
in
should have had a
locked,
touch
stock,
more
and
health.
barrel to steal your bounty from you. The banishment takes a while. Stay alert and listen for anyone who may be approaching. Practice caution. When it's real, take traps with
The way the guy's
set
talking to you
beats.
is getting me all hot and bothered. Dude, it's Geralt. It's the voice actor for
When you pick
Geralt.
up that bounty, you'll get a short boost to your dark side.
So, I mean...
Hunters trying to get what's yours. Watch for an orange glow. Pick up the bounty token, and you'll see what I mean. You've got some unwanted guests west of here. They're readying an ambush. You'll have to take them out.
Ready in an ambush.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Once you've got that bounty token on you, everyone in the area can track you down through the site and the map. Hiding is futile.
So well done, dude. So incredibly well done.
There they are. Just like the site showed you. Get ready to take them out.
Oh, there you are.
There you have it, Hunter. You're officially ready to take on whatever awaits you out there.
Hey.
Now you got two options. You can extract and get your money, or you
Ooh.
can keep on going ahead and take on some more advanced challenges.
Okay, I want to see these
It's
advanced
tougher,
challenges.
and I won't be there to help. But if you make it out, you'll be even more ready to cause hell in the bayou and get a mighty fine reward to boot.
Fans myself,
Choice
dude.
is
You need to
yours.
buy a whole. Okay. Impressive work, Hunter. Cool. PvE arena. It's practice bounty hunt mission. Lootable alternative weapons and items plus axe. Okay. Contract spider with full health. Advance to Cypress Huts. Yes. Oh, okay. So that's the extract. That's cool. It's like going for the second bounty. Nah. Nah. Nope. Wait. Okay. So these just tell you the super basic. Okay. So it's not gonna tell me the lore for anything. Let's see. Do I want... I probably want the shovel. It's a shame it's not something better than the shovel. Hey, that's cool. Okay, so we got 3 people in the boss room. Oh, the door isn't there. Okay, how am I do want to kill the meathead. Does he not let up? What are you doing here? Is that emulator stuck in there? Yeah, he is. Okay. Dude, this little place is kind of neat. Yeah, let's use the small one on him. Ooh, there we go. That's what we want. What is this? Oh, that's dirty. They give you the Romero for 2 immolators that are right next to you. Nice. Okay. Okay. Didn't even see those guys. Trying to think if you get like any sort of a bonus for him or whatever, what have you. Yep. Okay, okay. Chilling out there. Did not do much. Did not do much at all. It's a shame there's no axe laying around somewhere. I guess we're just gonna have to kill him like normal. Spider. Oh. She does a decent amount. Are you raging? She's raging. Man, this would have been such a cool starting experience. Are you still raging? Not really. What up, club? How the game's going? We're checking out the brand new tutorial, man. It is a brand new, I'm excited because I've recently been kind of making the switch from Dead by Daylight over to this, and I've been explaining what Hunt Showdown is to a lot of people, and having a tutorial that very accurately depicts what they're gonna see is, it's phenomenal, man. This tutorial is really nice. There's apparently an advanced tutorial after this, but I'm not sure if what I'm going through right now is considered the advanced tutorial. Come on, spider. So we're not seeing you play DBD. I love your TikToks. Well, it's update day, so I'm checking this one out. I've been doing kind of like half and half. Kind of half DBD, half Hunt Showdown. Been doing that. It's been a lot of fun. And is there? You did not health left when you made that move. I guess we'll run around here for... Oh, it takes the full banish time for this one, too. Alright. Cool. Immolators. Yeah, man. I should probably... I haven't put out a TikTok in a hot minute. And I really do need to go about doing that again. Work's been super busy. I've kind of found a new schedule for it. I think on my lunch breaks, I'm going to go ahead and use that to put together TikToks, and I should be able to put them together about like once a week or so. But that is actually, I think this is the first time I've seen somebody kind of pop up saying like, hey man, love your TikToks. So thank you. Probably should have waited to kill all of the ads. Maybe. Axes or hammers or ideal. Yep. Okay. All right, that's gonna be that. Puddin' Pupper, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So it doesn't look like they have too much through here. Definitely looks like they have a bunch of stuff. I think putting immolators in that little cage was a smart idea, being that immolators can, if you're brand new, they will mess you up, especially giving you two of them. So I think we are pretty much set. I think we've seen everything in this little area. We've killed the meathead, we killed the spider. I think we cleared it. All it's left to do is wait for spider to finish banishing. We're set. Meowdy. Meowdy indeed. So we do have alright. Yeah, so this actually isn't too bad. I'm hoping that this is the advanced tutorial because I'm ready to get into some games. I'm ready. We have new quest lines to get through, and I know we have archive challenges to do in DBD, but I think I might start working on those this weekend. I don't know, man. We'll see. See what we got going on. Alright. Yep. I'm glad that they at least show the banishing timer being the full banishing timer for the full health from the spider. So that somebody doesn't have a disproportionate idea on how that's different. Then. I'm just gonna leave that here. We're just gonna leave that here. And then we've got the extract. We've got the double bounty extract coming out of here. That is cool that they have just all of the UI show up all the way through. It's just really well done, man. Everything looks nice. I don't know why I did that. Oh, and then the dogs are at the extraction. Makes sense? All right. Vulnerable to fire damage. I actually didn't. I mean, I knew everything was vulnerable to fire damage, but I didn't know specifically that hellhounds were. I actually learned something from the tutorial. I have something to tell you. Okay. All right. Puddin' Pupper, hello, welcome on in, man. Those of you who are also coming in, welcome. I'm Ri-Fi, I play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I'm also dabbling quite a bit in a little game called Hunt Showdown. We've just completed the brand new tutorial, and we're gonna be checking out those quest lines. I also just did the tutorial again. Dude, the spiky brain. You got spiky brain now. Wait a minute. Reward already paid. I mean, yeah. Already got paid out. So, trial stars handled. Done. Actually, oh hey! They even give you a little, actually get somebody from the trials. If I would have known that, I probably would have gone with some different gear. Probably would have walked out of there with... oh no, he had Quartermaster? Well. Well. So the good news is too, through all of this, this new UI, man, it looks so nice. I'm excited. We get to go through, check all this new stuff out. What do I want to start off with? Well, Bell still hasn't been unlocked yet, so I think what I'm actually going to run through here with is, you know, good old trusty Winfield for the time being. Definitely would have played this a little bit differently if I knew that was the case. All right, dusters, there we go. Throwing axes, of course we're gonna go with the calling bird. Choke bombs, yup. Dude, this is awesome, man. We have a really, wait, if they go back to the inventory, can we switch out whatever skin they are? All right, hold on, we gotta check that out. Oh, no way. Okay. Dude, that's phenomenal. I'm excited about that. All right. What else? What else? So if we pull something, well, I guess if we level up with something, how many hours you got in hunts? 714 hours in hunt. So I would say relatively new-ish. Started playing in last September. Yeah, right? I want to guess he's got, oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I should have let you guess on that one. I'm gonna say around 800. Yeah, nice. Dude, I'm excited. Okay, and then we picked up the new hunters as well. We've got the Hornback, we have Wormbite, and let's just go in with the brand new hunter. Why not? Let's see what we can get. Magpie has changed with a brand new solo hunter. Maybe I shouldn't have prestiged right before this update, but I'm pretty confident we'll be able to level up without burning too much time. That actually legitimately counted as an extract. So I'm almost wondering if you're having a lot of issues getting something with blood bonds, if you would be able to just jump into the tutorial and get an extract that way every day. Interesting. Against teams of 3. So the wild card contract is nighttime. That is the big change. I personally don't want to play nighttime because I feel like what that is going to include is a bunch of people just using very, very specific skins. And I don't really want to deal with that. Be aware, entering solo play. To join matchmaking as a solo hunter, while the rewards are greater, difficulty is higher, you can invite friends to play with. Yeah. That's cool. That's really cool. They brought the background back from the Devil's Moon, but it's just not on fire. It's the same exact background. I know this because I put a bunch of work and time into it for the for all the Photoshop stuff I did for the last subathon. Last September. That's quite a few hours and so many months. Yeah, I've been having some fun with it. I've been having a whole lot of fun with it. And been able to play with some really cool people as well. That being I'd be going down a fat list. I'd be going down a list trying to shout everybody out. You got 2K in 1 year, you get it. Very nice. Let's see. Yeah, that's more hours per time. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, man. Thank you for trusting me with your community, sending all your people over, and everything like that. So we're just sitting here chilling a lot of times or waiting in queues and all of that. I do have mess around with some cardistry as well. No worries, Becca. You have the attention span of a spoon. Dude, I got diagnosed with ADHD last year. I'm 30. So, just having the attention span of a spoon, yeah. Kind of familiar. Little familiar with that. I don't know why late was capitalized. It's the emphasis. You're waiting on yours still? Okay, huge bit. I don't know if you already went through the process for it, but the first 2 psychs that I saw almost made me want to quit, like, trying. Because the first couple I saw were pretty much, they didn't directly accuse me of trying to get medication for the sole purpose of selling it, but it was heavily implied. They didn't even go through the test, questions, anything like that. I was like, yeah, finally decide to go ahead and do this, and I'm getting talked down to? Great. In Ireland, most doctors don't believe ADHD is even real. When I told my dad I got diagnosed, he was like, "Oh yeah. So they told me I just grow out of it, and like, dudes like, my dad's 70 something, and he's got idle animations, right? Like, no, that's not something you grow out of." Alright. I'm sorry to hear you got to deal with that, but it's good to hear that the process is going well. Okay, we're gonna go over to Fort. And do you break the cages? Oh yeah, I'd kill Hellhounds for a challenge, right? And kill Grunts with melee, so I should be running back through there. If for nothing else. Alright, we're good. We're set. Oh. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Thanks, appreciate it. Told my mom, and she told me I wasn't a boy and wasn't disruptive in school. Yeah, I was. Okay, so yeah, that's so what's crazy too is that's not actually a super rare thing for people to assume. It commonly gets misdiagnosed in women as like a myriad of other things. So, yeah, good luck. Yeah, yep. Most commonly it was BPD. From what I was reading. Dude, when I found out, I was like, this makes a lot of sense. It was very much like tip of the iceberg kind of thing. The medication that I'm on now is, man, I really went into this topic, didn't I? Is it's bupropion, which has been a antidepressant that's been around for a very, very long time. It's considered a non-stimulant for ADHD medication. I was on the sort of depression side of ADHD, and it has helped me out an absolute ton. Nine out of 20, cool. You gotta work, get ready for bed. Take care, sleep well. For anybody who decided to stick around after that raid, I stream on Pacific time, 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. for a little bit of a range. I've been live for about 45 minutes. So, there you go. There he is. I'm surprised I haven't been shot at once. I've just been running around here like an absolute lunatic. No, you're gonna have the bow out. I heard it. Yeah, I heard you throwing. Hi. The heck is going on? Dude, good shots, man. I couldn't even see you through all that smoke. Oh, the new thing! Alright, alright. Grunt horse, armor, death blow, minus 400. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's the whole solo death thing. Nice. Yeah. Through the wall. Minus 5 health left. That's cool. Outbound. Yeah, man, that's awesome. He did. He did. That was the final blow. Breathing issues with anxiety when it was just untreated asthma. It's common in general for us to be ignored. I'm like, Mr. Doctor, sir, I will fight you. Augie 5, thank you for the follow. Becca Beckery, thank you for the follow. And Puddin' Pupper, I want to say I thanked you, but I'm not 100% sure. It's not bad. Not bad, not great. Hellhounds. Yeah, I think we're all set. For FMJ, what are we gonna go through for that? What do I have unlocked for FMJ? It's true, we could go for the Martini. Did unlock the new army though. I feel like the Martini is going to unlock it faster. This is so cool. Alright, we're gonna go with the spare dime, copperhead. We got the machete. Yeah, the broken sword. We'll stick with that. Yep. Good old snake eyes. Honor above. This is cool, man. Oh, and it shows the stats on the side with the whole like armor, or with the like MMO style stats, and stats go up, stats go down. Ah, that's so cool. All right. Apparently the new army is pretty solid. I haven't used it in ages, but yeah, okay. So you are both going to have full metal. I haven't run I haven't run the new army in a very long time. I don't think I've really set that up almost ever as a regular go-to. So, yeah, switch that up. I haven't extracted with the electric lamp, so I'm gonna unlock those fusies. We're gonna go ahead and unlock those fusies. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Don't remind me again. So excited for the update, but as of yesterday afternoon, the townhouse you just moved into is having power. It's just, no, you had to flip the breakers overnight? Hey, the good news is, if there are any issues with the update, they'll soon be fixed by the time you're ready to go. I was surprised to see that the update just came online when I was going live. Usually it's something where I go offline and then all the updates happen. So I got a full day of like stuff breaking, devs pushing out updates, all of that, and then by the time I actually start playing, everything's set up, good to go. So what are the brand new legendary hunters that just dropped? I guess these two? The two that showed up in my black market, so we just picked them up right away. Yeah, this I might have gone a little... Might have gone in a little extra on the blood bonds. Oops. Okay. Well, what else do we have that's new? What is new? Are you Scotfield Model 3 Precision? So actually, when we get back, I think I'm gonna go through and load the Scotfield 3 so we can use the new thing. These new dusters look nice. This is new. You are also very new. Oh, that's cool. The little tickets. All right. Gotta go take care of Cat. So be lurking. But it was nice to meet you. Yeah, man. Headset isn't charged. It seems like a ground issue, which could be a major fire hazard. Oh. Only have living room, heater, and fridge running while I'm awake. That's... Augie5, thank you for the follow. That is not fun. Okay, so this is maybe a little embarrassing to admit, but when I first moved into the place that I'm currently in, I didn't know that there was a vacation mode on water heaters. So the first 2 weeks, I was just like, oh, guess my water heater's busted. Guess that's why the rent was a little bit cheaper in this particular unit. Guess I'm just not gonna have hot water. That's how this is gonna go, right? Yeah. Yeah. A friend of mine was like, did you turn your heater on? Oh. Yeah, that might do it. Might help out a little bit. Okay. So we're gonna be going out of our way a little bit here to kill grunts with melee for that challenge. Also need to kill hellhounds. Don't have any way to kill you, do I? That's gonna hurt me. Or it's not. Got me a little bit. Alright. Not seeing... That's gonna hit me. I'm not seeing much of anything when it comes to... Yep. It's a shame we're not gonna... Oh, hey, perfect. Alright, exactly what I was looking for. And the longest, heaviest swing. Alright, so it's single boss too, so we're definitely gonna be getting some people coming over here. Also, there has been a change to how everything... How do I put this? There's been a major change to how matchmaking happens. So there shouldn't be the issues of... just gonna... There shouldn't be too many more issues with loading into empty lobbies. That's fantastic news. Kind of excited about that. Purses or cash registers. 1 out of 4. Okay. Still need FMJ. Still need Stalker Beetle. That one's gonna take a while. That one is maybe not the first one I should have loaded up with. Or about this. Kill Assassin. Then there's a couple dog cages that I know of around here. So we'll go for those right out of the gate. And now we just need what? We're gonna go one more hit with the hammer. After we go one more hit with the hammer. More full hit with the hammer. That was like a half. All the experience on the Martini Henry. Alright, so I should have checked my surroundings maybe a little bit. I was hoping. I actually don't like the iron sights on this too much. Alright, so we can go for you. Yeah, just for the XP, right? Come on, buddy. Yep, there you go. And I do believe there are cages somewhere up here. Oh, okay, that one didn't spawn. Little unfortunate. And then we have the cages that are up here. Okay, so you did spawn, which is nice. And we just have that. And I don't think there are any on the far side, so I think that might just be it. I think we're just kind of hanging out after that. I don't have explosives. Dynamite stick could be perfect right now. Yeah, I can't kite them this far. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Getting maybe a little bit more experience on that. Man, we got really unlucky with these rolls, huh? Usually, you know, that's the kind of thing you're hoping for, but... Ah, that's an armored. Well, you know. That's another armored. I guess we've kind of cleared out the compound. That's that. I wonder if after you do the tutorial, you load into... Yeah. Those shots in the dark were kind of close. Where are you? You are. I don't think I needed to lead that far. The lantern got in the way if I had to guess. How close did that one work its way up? Okay, actually not too far. If I had a shotgun. I don't have anything that's like instant gib. I want to so bad. I was hoping to blow up the barrel outside. Right. That'll do. What the heck are they doing? There's your heal. He healed his friend. That's gonna... That's a choice. Okay, so now they gotta deal with other people. Just not enough. I thought he took some damage there. Bar up top. I usually have an option. I usually use an option for close range. Alright. Yeah, we still got a lot of people. Some dark sight. This is, I don't know, man. This feels like such an awkward, like, back and forth. Really? I thought for sure that would have killed him. Okay, so this is fantastic because now I get to see how much damage. Martini Henry! No! Wait, what? I got a headshot through a wall? Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, that makes sense. I got him in the arm. I got him in the arm twice! That explains so much. That's what I get for not aiming down sights. That would have explained it. Got him in the arm with that twice. Does 88 on arm. Okay. Now I know my outgoing. I like that. I actually really like that. We got what? A couple kills? We got a few kills. It's not bad. So we got Incendiary. We're on our way to unlocking FMJ for this guy. Seems alright. Grunts with melee damage. Probably gonna happen in the next one. Having a use last loadout option would be nice. I thought it was supposed to keep what you had. I don't know. So that actually shows headshot range. Damage, cool, 107. This should be 143. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with how this update is looking. Hey, we unlocked the Stalker Beetle too. Okay, so all I need to do is 25 damage with it, and that is one of our daily, that is one of our challenges. I'm gonna head in with the Dynamite Stick, Stalker Beetle, and... Okay, that's excellent. And yeah, that's gonna be a quick unlock. Sure, why not? Mm-hmm. 25 damage with the Stalker Beetle, which actually means we can hit somebody with the Martini Henry and maybe get lucky with the Stalker Beetle. Okay, so what is new? Ferryman's Coin, Ruby's Favor. Okay, well, yeah. You are... Oh. Man, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. I've been having a whole lot of fun with Hunt. Yeah, man, good luck. Good luck in your matches. I have been fighting... I have fought a sickness over the weekend. Pretty sure I kicked it, and there's just... just like the leftover... Like the leftover gunk. You prefer being in a trio? If it's with my friends, then I prefer being in a trio. I have not trioed... I actually haven't trioed with randoms in this game. I don't want to know. That is not going to change how I play. Okay, so dude, I want to unlock those stickies, man. Yeah, we'll get going. Why not? Why not? I retire them as soon as I get them, so. It should do it. Okay, so there's a couple normal places. We're gonna check for all of the two-handers. You've got one of the regular spots that I have to check. Oh, I mixed this up with a different compound. Get some fighting music. Yeah. Okay, where am I heading next? There's a lot of lanterns here. Nothing. Not seeing two-handers anywhere. Huh. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you're gonna rage. I'm gonna get one last cheeky hit. Ow. Yep. Probably should check my stamina there. Nice. And a couple more of those, and we're gonna be set. It's gonna be another battle for the single bounty. Okay. Nope. Nah, it's gonna tell everybody where I'm at. Okay. So where do you think they are going to come up from? Wait, was I next to him and I didn't see him? Suck. That is what just happened. I ran right past him. Okay. Get that heal off real quick. Gonna do both. Okay, so I'm okay with... Went through the wall. That's unfortunate. I'm okay with giving them that, because if we're peeking them, that is easy. Okay, that's a new team. Is a new team. I just death clicked. Is a new team with incendiary. Okay, well, that was a little unfortunate. Ah, dude, something didn't sit right. Something didn't sit right. I'm not used to running single shot things. That death click was sad. So my plan was to be able to back up and choose what angle I wanted to interact with them again. And that would have worked if there wasn't another team coming out there. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's keep on going. Just gonna keep on going. We need to stay there. You're not even gonna be close. Stalker beetle, that's right. Ah, we have levering. Do I want to go with... Nah, we're only... Okay, well, this just unlocked, so... Yep. Yep, I know the Vetterli has FMJ, and that Vetterli's FMJ unlocks early. This prestige, I was gonna be going through FMJ, I was gonna try it. I was gonna try the Vetterli FMJ silenced. I'm so sad I death clicked, man. There's a part of me that wants to go back and see how close that death click would have been. That part of me, that's we're gonna check that out. We're gonna check that out. We got a little bit of time. We're gonna check that out. Nope. Check that. The button. The silenced button. Didn't load in. Okay. Let's see how far off I was on the death click. And we're just gonna let that kind of roll through. Let's see where we're at. Okay, source speed, we're gonna go down to half speed. The new team. Okay, that's a new team. It's right here. The new team. I got aim punch, so actually I don't know. Oh well. Oh well, the world may never know. I also pulled down. I anticipated the recoil on a single shot weapon. Whoops. Alright, guy. Unfortunately, we still need to kill grunts. You're not gonna. There you go. Did not get that challenge completed. We're gonna go find some dog cages, hit those as well. And is this 3 in a row? This is 3 in a row. Well, we found a new boss room. What do we have? We don't have conduit by chance, do we? Ah. There's no reason for me to head all the way down there. Yep, grunts are done. Cages. I know there's a cage that spawns out. Meow. So we're gonna go tag this cage. That cage is dead. Oh, that's unlucky. If my stamina comes back, we will deal. Spider. And perfect. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I'm hearing the horse. I'm a little nervous about the horse. There you go. There we go. Hey, we got a medkit inside too. It's not bad. So what do we got? Yep, still dog cages. And stalker beetle's gonna be nice. Purchase cash registers. Gonna get him killed or not. So I'm just gonna wait for those bees to leave, man. Nice. Oh, and the bleed. Gross. Gross setup. The bleed, the flechettes. Couldn't do anything about it. That was a nice combo. I can't hate it. I cannot hate it. There was nothing I could do. There was a lot I could do. I just made a lot of bad decisions and not pushing out. Because if I would have left the window to heal over that way, that would have at least given me a little bit more time. And let's see if I can set up a new challenge for the ward. Collect clues or close rifts. We've been having some real bad luck with that one, but that's what we'll go for. We only need 2 out of 6. Really? So we only need 4 more, so these 2 are actually just fine. However, I do think we need to complete all of them in order to get that, so be alright. We'll be alright. 157, cool. Almost enough for a full legendary hunter. I'm growing today. Too excited. Too excited about all the new stuff. That's right. Don't actually want that. I want the Vetterly. Now we're gonna stick with the new army. We're gonna try that. So what I noticed, there's no turn off matchmaking anymore. That checkbox is no longer there. So if you have long queues or busted queues, you're just kind of hosed. Oh my. I just saw that. I just saw that. Martini Henry. I see one. $400 damage. That's not bad. All we gotta do is headshot 3 hunters. It's fine. Good morning, Diffson. How are you? The patch, let's see. So, according to Hunt Showdown's Twitter, when I checked it this morning, console ran into hunters due to an unexpected delay with the certification process. We must temporarily postpone the release of the 1.12 on console. Our hope is this will be resolved later today. However, we don't have a definite time frame just yet. And the console servers will be taken offline at 2 p.m. CEST today to deploy update 1.12. Estimated downtime will be around 3 hours. So, it should be up very soon. Yeah, they're just a couple hours behind. And I went live an hour and 25 minutes ago, so it could be up very, very soon. Skill base was never totally accurate. Yeah. Which is why I felt so comfortable just turning that thing off and running it. Okay, so hopefully I'll land some decent shots this time, yeah? Okay, so if I were to set that up. So it is just above that middle iron sight. This is what I need to go for headshots on this. Got it. And The sway might actually be a little bit too much for me to even be able to tell with this. Right? Because that's anywhere in here. Anywhere in that range. You avenged me at Pearl, killed them all. Nice, man. Oh, dude, I got absolutely destroyed. I'm, I get to blame the update. That's definitely what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blame the update. I'm gonna say this update's definitely messing with some things. I'm actually excited that the Lamat carbine is fixed. Stupid Kane with a shotgun almost got you. It's Kane's, man. The Kanes. Collect clues, close rifts. So that actually, with both of them, depending on how fast we can be about it, might have a chance. Like, technically, rip. Could get them all done in one match. That's a huge stretch. I'm already kind of behind on time. Especially for the stamina shot not being perfect. Hey guys. Nope. Get that in a minute. Wait. What? It said throwing axes are already full? That was weird. Let's go to Darrow. Blanche would have the double, but this is already cutting off, so I feel like I better luck going to Darrow. Because if we go Darrow to Alice, we might be able to make it over to Stillwater and then get the double at Church. Get all 6, move on. Unlock the Ward of the Reptilian early. So we're definitely getting that unlock. How's the new quest line so far? It's actually not bad. The starting one it's pretty basic, as you'd expect. I gotta run around, I gotta shoot at dog cages when I see them. Just kind of very, I feel like they're very basic daily kind of things. Come on, bud. There we go. Fair enough. What up, Armored? It's 400 headshot damage. Okay. So we're gonna check out Alice. No, that'd be just... That could have been Reeker. If it's Reeker, that's gonna be a little sad. A little bit on my way. Ah, Scrappy's here. Okay. Scrappy's here. We got nothing to worry about. Don't do it. Warned you. Okay, so we got that set up. We got 3 already. Just 3 more and we're there. Ah, it's gonna be bad if I get poisoned. So we're just gonna set that off now. Hey, that's so much sway. So that's Scrap Beak. And maybe... I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it over to Butcher in time to pick up a couple clues. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so that somebody is definitely going for Scrap Beak. They're gonna end up banishing that for us. I'll just come back, steal the bounty from them as we go ahead and grab these other rifts. I do need to kill hellhounds, but I'm not seeing hellhounds anywhere. Hey, cages. There we go. That's another one. Where are we at on those, by the way? We're halfway there. I do think the quest lines are interesting enough. Breaks up a lot of the monotony of only going for... Okay, that's problematic. That's gonna be problematic. We got a very, very basic idea about where that dude was. Where are you? Pretty sure that was a grunt going to chase down whoever it was that just shot. Nah, we just lost. We just lost our chances at unlocking those. That was rough. That should have been an easy shot. I'm so used to left side peeking. That's awkward. Oh, the double death click. The double death click, man. Yep. Yep. Just kinda gotta make that one happen. I wasn't expecting two of them there, so self-res is a thing now too, right? Yes, you do need Necromancer, which means I need to survive a match in order to have traits, in order to be able to use it. We do have new army dum-dum ammo, which is not something I really care about. Especially when I'm going for the FMJ bit. Morning. We're, you know, actually I don't need that anymore. Already got our 25 Stalker Beetle damage. Yeah, why not? We'll grab that. Ah, yes, the Spirit of Yule. And the way they set these up are so nice. Yep, that's what we'll go with. How do I pronounce my my gamer tag? Wi-Fi. Similar to Wi-Fi, it was a nickname given to me by an old boss, actually. Back when I was working on H1Z1. I want to say 2016, 2017, something like that. I had a lead who gave nicknames out to everybody, and mine was a play on my name. So, just started calling me Wi-Fi, and it stuck. And I ended up working in a, working like backstage stuff for a bit. and there were, I think, like 5 Ryans on comms, and I was lead for one of my teams. So just telling everybody to call me Ri-Fi instead was a lot easier to tell when somebody was trying to talk to me over comms rather than, you know, lighting or sound or anybody else. So I've kind of stuck with it. I think even in my work chat, all of my stuff is still set up for Ri-Fi. Nope, actually it's not. Okay. I'm gonna change that. I'm going to change that. I think. Yeah. Huh. I got so used to being something else. All right. Okay. Let's see. Get out of here, free sample thief. We'll just need to set up a button that lets me do this. I actually tried to set it up RYFI, but I couldn't get it everywhere. So I decided to fall back and just go with what you see, what you currently see, and I like it, man. I think the four-letter name's a little too short. I do actually like that the primer is struck. You can see the dent in the primer. I just think it's neat. Ah, boo. If you needed that there. Hey, buddy. I cannot wait until we get our stamina shots in. Which actually reminds me, I need to stop holding on to my my shots like they're gonna help out. Oh, hey. Alrighty then. Hey. Let's go to Weeping. Let's just go diagonally right over to Weeping. See if we can get something there. Hopefully the double. Hey, finally the dogs. Okay, we're gonna deal with you. And because of the sway. Perfect. Boop. It's a long reload, but I feel like the fire rate's worth it. Subliminals? That's clever, I like that. What's going on, man? How are you? New magic trick? Yes, just make my entire webcam disappear. Speaking of which, I have a brand new webcam. I just need to take the time to set it up. It's on a different mount, so I just being kind of lazy about it. Yeah? I'll take that. Dude, you gotta reset your counter. If it's been 2 weeks, you gotta see if you can make it another 2 weeks, bouncing around to different channels and all that. Many just say SBO. I mean, also too, if you're jumping into larger chats, they're probably not gonna have too much time to figure out what your name says versus the, you know, hundreds of other people, the chat flying by. They only have time to look at those first 3 characters. So, like, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt on that one. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. They have made so many changes that are huge quality of life improvements. I can't recommend this game enough. This was essentially my... So I was a Dead by Daylight main streamer, like exclusively Dead by Daylight for a very long time. And Hunt Showdown was effectively my, I almost called it my, like, okay. Oh. No, not the dual Nagants. That's embarrassing. Not the dual silenced poison Nagants. Oh. Don't know if I just heard someone behind me or not. Nailed it. I am going to use this just so we can get the experience on using those. Hopefully. I don't know where she ran to. Where? Yeah, where did you run to? I'm shameless. I'm absolutely gonna put that right there. Yeah? I mean, this is gonna help me kill Spider. So... sure. Right? But... nobody's even trying to fight Spider right now. Oh, this entire area is different now, too. That's right. Gotta worry about all of this. Oh, that's cool. Okay. This compound's gonna be crazy tough to defend, though. It's like, I'm kind of excited for it. Alright, Charlotte. And we're gonna wait for that stamina to come back a little bit. Get that nice reload set up. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's not going to do nearly as much damage as I needed to. Still red. What are we going to do? I know we have somebody with dualies waiting around somewhere. Which... Yep. I knew where he was too. Nope. I was from way the heck out there. Oh, that's gross. All right. I got mine. I guess maybe I should have crouched right after. That would have been a little smarter. Actually, you're too scared to play it, but yeah, dude, they added a brand new tutorial that makes the onboarding experience so much better. Hindsight, man, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we knew there was somebody around, but I had no idea where she was. I had the information to know I probably shouldn't have pushed out for it. Rewards for days. But at the same time... Oh, 5 out of 6, okay. Still need deal damage to enemy hunters with the Martini Henry. Guesses. Alright. Well, we're just gonna keep running it. Same deal. Oh, what have I been using? That's the one. New army actually hasn't been too bad. I'm not there yet. Also haven't been killing with the Martini Henry, which is also probably why that's taken so long. Are we at our challenges? We have a long way to go. What are these other challenges? Deal damage to enemy hunters using rifles, armored simulators. That one's gonna take a while. Investigate gator traps. That's interesting. I haven't seen those yet. I didn't play the test server. Custom ammo or special ammo. That's huge. Actually, we'll use both of those at the same time. Okay, boss layers. That's gonna be grindy. Yeah, we'll go for those two at the same time. Water devils, crows or horse. Kill crows or horses. Okay, so I should actually be leveling up a bow right now to be able to kill crows. Or just run around with lanterns. Lanterns will kill them just fine. Bleed bullets, sure. Bleed bullets. Centennial. Oh, this is when the Centennial unlocks. Okay. Poison damage. I feel like actually unlocking the packs is going to be really useful for this. Packs is also medium ammo for me running the Betterly. Kill ducks. No, not the ducks. Set living enemy hunters on fire. Scottfield Model 3. That one I can just run a regular pistol for. That's going to be interesting. All right. I actually like these challenges. I actually like how these are going to be set up. Also, this HUD is gross. Or UI, I mean, what do you mean? Like, you don't like it? I actually like it quite a bit. I think it fits with the theme of the game really well. You killed one, died from 36 meters away. I know this game feels like you want to be super sneaky, super stealthy. But if you're just crouching around, you are very, very easily headshot. If you have any friends that you can jump in and play this game with, it is a huge help. Also, jumping in and running some quick play matches to get a good feel of the game also helps. But that is my sort of personal opinion on it. The new tutorials are great. All of that has tons of information that before you just had to either trial by fire, learn by failing until something made sense, or have somebody who jumped in and told you. The only thing I can think of that the Martini Henry basically is it's a budget Sparks. Like, it doesn't do the cool stuff that you want the Sparks to. Okay. Yeah, these are. So this is compact ammo on the new army, which. Yeah. I guess we will keep with the Pax Claw after this. And this pairs better with the Martini, I think. But when we do decide to switch over to the Vetterli, I think switching over to the Pax as well does make sense. And then if we can keep the Pax Claw, that makes even more sense. Yeah. Yeah, let's run this Prestige that way. I think that'll work out pretty well. I could on the Scotfield, but I think I don't think the Scotfield has bleed and poison, whereas the Pax does. So I feel like that's gonna be a much better choice. Oh my sway! Oh my sway! Damage to enemy hunters. That was like 700 damage or something like that. Doesn't matter what it is, so I doubt we get the double clue prison. Maybe we will. Did I didn't. We have the small stamina shots. We just unlocked them. Maybe go back. Get those set up. Actually, for the kill ducks and all that, we still need the poison bolts. Trying to figure out how to set myself up. I think, yeah. So the poison bolts actually unlock pretty quickly. So if I just run some matches with a hand crossbow, unlock poison bolt, and kill all the ducks and stuff with that. Yeah. That should work out just fine. And we're gonna finish this challenge just like that. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of it. More or less the same kind of use. Solo Necro is working. Solo Necro will be up and working. I don't have it on right now. If I extract and survive, depending on how everything runs, we will have a Solo Necro. Actually, I'm not level 26 yet, so we don't have Solo Necro. We will relatively quickly, but yeah, it will be up and running. It's 10 seconds to revive instead of the usual 4 seconds that we had during Devil's Moon. But chances are it'll still, that plus salve skin will actually help you save your hunter a lot more often. You can also get an advantage from Magpie. You will be able to unlock 10 seconds of Dark Sight instead of the regular 5. And with Serpent, instead of only being able to grab things at 25 meters, you'll be able to grab them at 50. Which, I like everything else. I don't know how I feel about that change in particular. Because I feel like that promotes a type of play that is not engaging. I'll still run it. I'll try it out a little bit. But I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, dude, it's super ratty. So I guess if you want to play a super ratty solo, especially if you're playing at distance, that's gonna be huge. Absolutely huge. Varys, what up? How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. For those of you who are new here, I'm Ri-Fi. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight and Hunt Showdown. And today is the day for the brand new update. Checking things out, running through it. Play a lot of solo. Been trying to play teams a little bit more. But today is definitely going to be a solo day. And speaking of solo, we're all alone out here. Maybe we can get a nice, maybe. We'll see. Hoping to find bits of money on the ground, bits of anything, really. That's actually gonna be pretty nice too. I don't know, can you? Nah, nice. Sometimes you get a two-hander somewhere laying around there. Yeah, dude, the update is live. We have a new quest line to go through as well, which I'm very excited about. So I just found out recently that the assassin gets the guaranteed hit on you if it gets you to beetles. And I make it into the boss room without catching on fire. Kind of. Alright. Nope. Oh, no way! No way! Got a big head and little arms. That's gonna hit. Yeah, we gotta use the shots. And the good news is, again, we're just unlocking shots, it's fine. And we've got the 3 big bars, so as long as we keep that, as long as we don't die, One shot's gonna be able to bring us back. Perfect. I need this. And now, oh, the clue's still white? Yeah, that's not gonna do too much. What do we have? There's our stamina back. I think I need, if we make it past 50, I think we got him. Buddy. Easy game, easy life. Now we have an absolute ton of traps laying around. So we're gonna go ahead and trap out this entire little lower area. Just, you know, because we can. Because the option is there. And after we do that, there were other traps outside, right? Fairly sure that there were. Can I bury this? I can. You can bury that in the dirt. All right. We are gonna grab just a couple more. And then we're gonna carry this up. I think we're all right. I think we're pretty much set here. Oh, dude, there's even more traps. Little ridiculous. Wonder. I wonder. There you are. Ah, okay. Not a bad hit. Not a bad hit at all. We're gonna bounce over to the other side. 68%. Is that a person? Nope, that's a hive. There you are. Gotta go for headshots, man. I've got to go for headshots, man. Oh, talking about headshots, dude, right? I can't figure it out. Oh, where it is with the Martini Henry. I just can't do it. Welcome on in, Splendid Goldine. How are you? Don't need traps to forget about and get caught in? No. Yeah, I stood still way too long. Silly me, thought they'd be getting a body shot, not a headshot. You just can't count on that. Hey, we got the bruiser. A bunch of stuff. And poison ball. So I don't know where the gator traps are. Kill armoreds or immolators. deal damage to enemy hunters. Yeah, that one's just standard. We're just gonna keep that where it is. Have I completed? Yes. Okay, so I don't need to use the Henry anymore. Perform clean sweeps. Okay. So we're okay there. We're gonna switch back over to the Vetterli. And that is how we're gonna do that. So the Caldwell packs. Oh, we haven't actually unlocked the packs yet. Packs is 30. Centennial. You haven't unlocked the hand crossbow though. So that's perfect because we do need to use that for the poison clouds, for the ducks, and for the everything else. The moon bleached. Actually, that bloodshot looks sweet. So throw that in there for consumables. I'm not going to forget the stamina shot this time. It's not gonna happen. And we're gonna throw that in there. So we should be all right. What are you? Oh, that actually helps. Yeah. FMJ, we're gonna be able to get that through Betterly. Yeah, let's do it. Wait. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Because we still unlocked the thing. Well. You can spot where gator traps are. Must try Necro solo. If I get Necro, then sure. If I'm able to unlock Necro, if I find a hunter that survives a trial, it's been a bit of a hunt take today, if I'm being honest. Cryptid, once again, thank you very much for that raid. Waiting for other players. Let's do it, man. Let's do it to it. Huh. I'm trying to think of... my brain's just running. I'm trying to think of like little unique alerts. Little unique alerts we could set up. No, I'm not too worried about those dogs. Question is, do I use the Vetterli on the boss for the final hit, or do I use the hand crossbow? I feel like I actually want to use the hand crossbow. Feel like that's the play. Nice, okay. That's solid. Because the hand crossbow, I think the first unlock is the poison clouds. And the poison clouds did actually increase the size of the poison clouds by a bit. I'm not sure exactly how much, but it wasn't a ludicrous amount, my understanding. Oh, I just need to kill hives too. We never need to talk about that. Getting real close. Getting real close. All right. Now that bit of awkwardness is over, might be Lawson again. Might actually end up being Lawson again. 4 out of 5. We kill one more hive. We're done with that particular challenge. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this. Yeah. Firebomb's not bad. Like an alert that pops up, a clip of you fragging your team. Yeah, man. That has not gone off authentically once. So are gator traps just randomly in the wild? Or are they randomly just around? I don't know what I'm looking for when I'm looking for gator traps. I don't know if there's even necessarily a point to the gator traps. Near water, check dark side. That would make sense, yeah, wouldn't it? Probably make a little bit of sense. Little bit. Hey, Hive. Hive challenge is done. Should have a bunch of experience on our little hand crossbow. Okay. Apparently you don't have to stand on clues to claim. Yep. That is an upgraded trait for solo players called Serpent. If you are in a team, you can only do that from 25 meters away. If you are solo, you could do it from up to 50 meters away. That thing is absolutely insane. Die in the same spot again. Or I won't. Where are those birds flying from? Where did those birds come from? Worried about having somebody right behind me. Which we probably will. 50, yeah, dude, 50 is out of all of the changes that were made, that's the only one that I'm kind of iffy on. Oh yeah, the Vetterli is a lot of people's favorites. I haven't used it much, which is why this this Prestige, I think I'm gonna go through and we're gonna favor the Vetterli quite a bit. That is you. Are you shambling towards somebody or just regular shambling? Just kind of regular shambling. Well, that's that. Not really hiding now. So at this point, that is behind me. That is absolutely behind me. I thought you were a person. Ah, it's clear. But we do know that we have a team coming up, so... Hi, bees. I should have hit him hard. Not the bees, dude. I'm gonna die to bees. Why am I bleeding? Let's see if there's a second one. Dude. So the good news is, they somehow still don't know where I am. Guys, some days you just don't play well. Victory lap before the victory. Yeah. Today is some days you just don't play well. And it's unfortunate that today that was not the best I've seen, no offense. Yeah, no, that was awful. There's nothing, there was no redeeming quality about any of that. The movement was off, the aim was off. I had options with the Hellfire bomb. I could have thrown that behind me when I was getting pushed. Yeah, no. Scary Hairy Man 69, I am not trying to defend any of that play by any means. Alright, so sometimes it just happens, dude. Sometimes you have off days. And how far are we along on that? Yeah, we'll check the library after we can get some of the stuff unlocked. It does seem to fight me a little bit on adding and removing stuff. Alright, let's check that crossbow. Let's see where we're at on the bow. Pistols. Shotguns, melee weapons, bows, poison bolts. We are at 28%. Yeah, man. Can you believe probably not. Probably not that I can regularly run into threes and do well. Anybody who showed up today, nah, never coming back. Well, you know. Gotta grind through, see what we can do. Let's see what's going on with it. So, yeah, armoreds and immolators. The poison bolt's gonna help us out. The poison bolt is mostly going to help out on the, let's see, the killing ducks and crows challenges that are going to be there later on, which is why I'm trying to unlock all that. And that should be good. Happens to the best. Dude, I saw somebody who was crazy good at Apex whiff every single shot through their, what was it? They used through their wingman and through their PK. Their peacekeeper. So it was something where I was like, yeah, you know, sometimes that just happens, right? Sometimes that happens to people that are literal professionals. You've seen many pro CS. Yeah, that's, you know, sometimes everything just falls apart. It's about that consistency. And consistently, today's today has been tough. You know, consistently. Yeah, dude. Speaking of which, dude, CS:GO 2. CS:GO 2, man. I'm so excited for that. And to those who are not interested in CS:GO, check your CS:GO inventories, because my worth on my CS:GO inventory pretty much doubled. So if you're considering selling any of your old items or your old skins or anything else like that, this is definitely the time to do so. It's fine. I'm just gonna take like 25 years to line up my shots, right? We're just gonna... That's what we need. That's what we gotta fall back on. So... No! Like, wait, like, just did so? Or did so like a month ago? Because even crate prices have run up. All that hype for CS:GO 2? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Might still be worth going back and checking it out, though. Let me tell you something special. Should probably actually check my challenges. Hellhounds again. Armored Simulators. Perform clean sweeps. So if I pick up that clue, it unlocks the next 2. I don't know if that counts as a clean sweep. Buddy, today's a rough day. That hatchet was almost gone forever. No sticky bombs, so we're just doing it the good old hatchet and melee. Oh, it's above. That's fun. Deal with that. Hopefully got him there. Oh, I do only have 1 hatchet. Okay. It'll still help a bit. All that DVD experience running through. All right. I mean, we're actually running through this relatively quickly. Definitely a lot faster than we were with the super basic ones. I mean, if I do find an axe laying around somewhere, that'd be nice. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Got greedy. we're still chilling. I do think I should probably kill him with a crossbow. Does not do much at all. A couple more will be set. We'll get our bows, or we'll get our arrows back. All that experience. So fortunately, we are pretty much done there with worrying about leveling up our bow. At least that's what I'm gonna hope for. Throw this one. I'm thinking of a different compound, different spot. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not thinking of a different compound with a different spot. And let's see, it was Hellhounds, 3 out of 5. Cool. So if we see any other Hellhounds just kind of laying around out there, I might actually kind of push out a little bit. Just kind of, you know, to the, maybe the main road a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. What is happening to me today? I'm like lining up and then twitching. Hello? Am I getting old? Is that what's happening? I was expecting to see dogs somewhere around here. I was really hoping. Seeing some along a main road. Oh. Okay. Demonstrate just how easy bosses are in Hunt. I wish they were more punishing. So, yes and no. Right? I feel like bosses being more challenging would effectively just introduce more effective ways to cheese the boss. Like, people would be finding out how to damage the boss from like outside the boss's little area or little things like that. I don't know. I think the threat is definitely the hunters. I think the bosses are killing still quite a few hunters, but generally speaking, that's the boss in conjunction with a lot of other things happening. So I think the boss does a good job as being the boss when you're trying to fight other hunters as well. I don't know where I'm gonna put this yet. I don't know if they all... Don't like that red barrel. I also don't like not having a close range option as a solo player. Makes me pretty nervous if I'm being honest. That's not a person. Okay, so there is a second team showing up. Is wrapping super far out there. So I'm pretty sure I'm burning a lot of... Yeah, where the heck are they going? Oh! I mean, if they're not going to push me and they're just going to extract camp, I'm not going to bother with them. They're wasting my time. I'm not going to let them spend 25 years setting up next to extract. I'm just going to leave. Old? How old are you? 30. Yeah, they're gonna sit there and waste their time setting up next to extract, I'm just gonna... Whoever wins that fight is gonna pick up bounty, set up a bunch of traps around extract, and just wait. That is not the game that I want to play. I want to play a little more aggressive. I want to get a little more shots in, and that's gonna be that. And also, too, we're gonna be able to swap out our crossbow, which will be nice. If you've played any amount of... Oh? A word? Oh, we do have one chasing us, okay. So there is that huge open area that I know that they have to push through. I don't know how far away that shot was. If I can make it to the other side, that's gonna be nice for me. Don't know where they're going to be pushing from. Nice. Okay, so they're way the heck out there. I would have been down to fight that player. If they came up and they actually didn't wait all the way back there, they could have actually prevented it from leaving. So to answer your question, yes, we are getting old. Yeah. Man, I work at a video game company. You know, work at a video game company, play video games, stream. Would have fooled me. Alright, so crossbow bolt done. Not worried about any of that. Really, Romero. Any variant of the Romero? FMJ. That's tough. Because I have my usual budget build. And I think I'm actually gonna run here. Enemy 350 with the Romero. That's brutal. Okay. That's a lot of damage. I might actually swap that out. Caldwell conversion. So we can still use the Vetterli, and then we'll throw the Caldwell conversion on as a secondary. We'll do that instead. Was it any variant? I mean, we've got it, right? Oh, you know, I just realized. Why did I get so much experience for that? Yay, there's the serpent unlock. Okay, which loadout? We are not close to any of that. Trying to see if I have a loadout that is like the very middle of the road almost kind of thing, and unfortunately we don't. So still been doing some relatively custom stuff when it comes down to setting this all up. I think we still want to use explosives here. And at least we got Conduit, we got Serpent, we got Doctor. This is a really good starting three. A solo without Necro? Yeah, man. I've been doing solo and trios for before Necro. I'm gonna do it after Necro. It's doable, man. What is nice about Hunt is if you're able to get the first shot off, you can turn a 1v3 into a 1v2. And then if you play your angles right, you can turn a 1v2 into 2 separate 1v1s. And then all you're doing really is taking 3 different 1v1s. You just gotta be better than each individual player on their team, which is doable. As long as you're checking your angles, being smart about how you're playing, it is very, very doable. Especially if you can actually land some headshots, which today hasn't been a great example of that, but if you can make that happen, it's very doable. Math, yeah. Oh, that's right. You know, I just realized they increased the payout. I wonder if they increased the experience you get for extracting solo. Because if that's the case, I'm gonna get to level 25 almost every single time. We're gonna be flying through some of our prestiges then. This wouldn't be as doable in a game with modern automatic weapons, yeah. In Apex, those 1v3s are much more challenging and much more impressive because the time to kill is a lot higher. So that gives the team a lot more chances to make mistakes when they're playing against somebody else. So that's why I'm actually enjoying so much in Showdown. Dude, Player One Chubbs, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. This little Vetterly. So every time I've gone in with a pistol I haven't owned, a nice uppercut I haven't owned, I'm gonna lose it. It just, you know, it's cursed. It's gonna happen. Maybe we break that curse today. Maybe today's the day. Maybe today's the day we actually load in. We'll see. Okay. Actually, I've had a good spawn fight here, I think. A single one. I'm not that worried about things. And I don't think they changed any of the spawns on this update, so pretty sure we're just gonna be kind of chilling. For the most part. But that up top or on the ground. That's right, I have Serpent. However, dogs spawned here before. Alright, I want to see how far away 50 meters actually is for this. That's ridiculous. There's no way, right? Hold on. That's insane. That's so far away. I have an idea that I kind of want to try. It's super ratty. I just want to see if it works. Go ahead and kill a boss, banish the boss, trap the heck out of the spot where the boss dies, and then just go to a building next door. I don't care if people run into the boss room while it's vanishing. I don't. We're just gonna leave a bunch of concertina all over the boss. We're not gonna have to worry about it. Because while they're clearing out the concertina, the time's burning down, and I'm just gonna be sitting in a building over, just waiting for everything to get pulled. Cool. Almost. Ooh, I wonder if that adds... That wouldn't add distance to Necro. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter anyways, because if adding distance to Necro, then you would be on a team. I don't even have to go over there. Just shove my face in the wall and steal clues. You can grab clues before they even turn red. That is ultimate rat strat. Oh, it's a gator trap, right? Wait. Do these go somewhere? Or is it just... Do I interact with it? Oh, okay. Huh. I should probably check what's actually in the gator trap next time, rather than just like interacting with it for free. No, we're not gonna do that. So we know boss is here. It's here. It is clear. Okay. You're actually gonna be problematic. Okay, and then we do have a hive on me as well. Kind of. Alright. So for the most part, we're okay to see if you get me anything good. That would have been really good. Now the real question is, are they going to bail? Are they going to be able to bail? Let's go find out. Another question is, if they kill somebody, can we steal the bounty out from under the people who have killed the bounty? Primes get limes. Ah yes, the limes for primes. Okay. I don't know if we make that. That's pretty far out there. I'm not being subtle about this in the slightest. Primes get limes, steal the bounty. See if we can. I think they're actually pretty close to extract. Yeah, they're on top of extract. They already got out. They're on top of it. On top of it, we're not hearing any shooting. They're gone. Yup, that's that. Was it damage with the pistol? Enemy hunters. Yup. That's how you can tell the Dead by Daylight players are bleeding into Hunt Showdown with names like Hex Bloodfart. We only need 3 more of those. That's not bad.
Hello? Anyone home? Hey guys. Hello. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
That is a bomb
Don't
lance.
shoot. I don't want to bite, but we can if you want.
That is a bomb lance.
Hey bud. I'm right behind you.
Don't like that.
I'm gonna help build this car. I'm friendly.
Don't like that. Don't trust that. Nope. Nope. I have seen Tally. I don't want to kill him because he says he's friendly, but at the same time, that makes me so uncomfy. Makes me so incredibly uncomfy, dude. I can't trust it. He had a bomb lance and I was out of his bomb lance range. And he was saying he was friendly. Kill him. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I did want to. I'm so on the fence, man. I wanted that fight so bad, but at the same time, there's just something about I don't know. They play a lot by ear and just kill Spider and run. I don't know. That's definitely a Spider death, and we can Serpent. Can definitely Serpent the thing.
Do you hello? Fuck. All right.
I'm pretty sure he just killed that random dude that tried to kill him.
What?
Yeah, that's the bomb lance guy. We can hear the bomb lance. Yeah, we're just gonna test Serpent. It's fine. This guy is sus. Yeah, dude, that's why I'm like, I'm staying my distance here a little bit, right? I saw he had a bomb lance. Probably has something else. He did only kill after being shot at. True. True. Talk to him. Man, talking to people's scary. I don't know. Talking to strangers on the internet? I don't know if I'm ready for that. It's asking a lot. Man, see, I can talk to people if they're throwing... if they're hurling insults at each other. I don't know how to talk to people that are friendly. I don't know how to talk to people who are friendly, man. That doesn't happen. Not equipped for this. Not mentally prepared. Talk people? Nah, we're not gonna do that. I know he's above me. I heard that vault. I wasn't sure if he was about to drop down on me. Challenge him to a duel? No, see, that's what I'm saying, Tally. I can't trust it. They sound too friendly. They sound too much like Tally. Can't trust it. Okay. Yeah, so now we definitely gotta kill someone. Because I thought it was a solo. And I thought we were gonna walk out of here with a bounty. Now, I'm not so sure about that. So we tested Serpent. New Serpent range is nice. There's no way. We traded, I think, right? Right? Did we? Inbound, unknown player. Burning stopped. I don't know. I thought we traded. Where did this duo come from? I wonder if they actually did kill the guy. I wonder if they did kill him. Because he did kill the one, and then we didn't hear anything anymore. We did kill him. We did trade. Ah, now nobody leaves the bounty. Yeah, this dude was nice. This dude got killed by those two. Glad he made it out. Well, we avenged him. We avenged him. Alright, so we've finished one of our other challenges, armored emulators. Now what's next? Investigate gator traps. Those two we're gonna do together. We're gonna check out the gator traps. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, okay, yeah, we did more than enough damage for the Caldwell. Cool. Kill him when here's poison damage. Wow. We do happen to have crossbow that we just unlocked. So I do believe that is exactly what we're gonna be running there. Unlock sticky bomb too, so we're actually kind of setting ourselves up for a good spot here. We're only level 34 too. We're on our way. We are on our way. How's the update? The update's fantastic. I played through the tutorial a little earlier. Tutorial is mint. It is everything you wish a new player coming into Hunt Showdown knew about. Oh, and the black market got refreshed. I am now out of blood bonds. So yep. But I got a bunch of stuff that was all over 40% or like 40% discounted. So that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Like that one's brand new. We got Adult's Precision we could unlock. There's some good stuff in there. There's some good stuff. I'm glad that they are updating the Blood Bonds store. Hey, I recognize that, Lamat. Tally, do you have any... I feel like you would. I was gonna say, do you have the gun that won the West? Did you ever have a cowboy era in your arsenal collection? Barrel. I'm a quad kill with extract. My best has been 14. No, you didn't? Okay. Updates made to public? Yeah, today's the day. Your dad has a bonus, so you shot a lot? Yeah, that makes sense. You prefer the zombie killing? Yeah, dude. Updates made it. So we've got quest lines. We've got, the weekly challenges reset too. So I recently prestiged. We're trying out, run through the Vetterly stuff, and it looks like the Centennial Shorty unlocks through... Centennial Shorty unlocks through the progression of the quest line, rather than putting in a bunch of work with the actual weapon itself. So that's why I'm not running the Centennial. And that will be that. Yeah, we're going south. We're going south. We're gonna check that out. Laters of poison. Armored's just killing him. One more and we've got it. Okay, so there's fighting going on over by Blanc. I don't really care about that. That wasn't you. That just howled at me. Somebody else somewhere. Okay, so we're gonna go get that emulator with poison, get that challenge done, and hey, buddy. God, I heard something going on through here. Not 100% sure. The jukes. Nope. So apparently there's a way to like just go on boxes on the pipe and you... Yes. Oh, well. Alright, let's do a spider. Oh no. Oh, we got it. That's not bad. We'll kill him with the Vetterly, get all that experience. I wonder, how far off is this going to be? Not very. Gator Boss is not currently a thing. The Gator Traps are. Oh, come on. It's like in the cloud. That's alright. So. It's kind of close. Might actually head down and see if we can get Scrapbeak. See if we can go for that double bounty. Because we know 100% that there's going to be a fight down there. And I do need to poison another immolator. Oh, and we need to investigate gator traps. So, let's go check out the riverbed down here. Okay, so what's in these? Oh, it's just meat? Just a pile of... maybe it's a body. Maybe it's a body. That would make sense, and that would be a very, very different boss than anything else that we've had. I think I can make it over there. Like, as the banishing is completing. Might get my bounty stolen, but we'll get a fight out of it. And that's what I want. That's all I can ask for. Still no other gator trap. There's got to be a bunch of them just scattered around the map, right? Right? There's no way there's only like one or two somewhere. Hi, dogs. They both should be one hit. Nice. We're gonna deal with you before we get to the explosive barrel. I do hear dogs coming over from fort. So I don't think I necessarily want to deal with that too much. There's, you know, a couple cheeky spots we can kind of... see if somebody's going for something. Winfield Slate I should have backed up. Oh yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'm okay with the mouse I got. I'll look at it though. Winfield Slate with Penny Shot. Yeah, that was gonna be that. Well, that's that. That one's gonna take a while, isn't it? Okay. I mean, we got the first part of that challenge done, so that's at least going for us, which is nice. Got a bunch of stuff to do at work today, man. That's already stressing me out. Still trying with the Vetterli. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to build up for that secondary, and I'm thinking it is gonna be the packs, right? For the bleed. Because we run that for the bleed, and then we'll get, I guess we could go for the Caldwell Flechette to see if we can get the bleed done there too. Just run an egregious amount of bleed. I really did not play that right. I just gotta learn from it. Wait a minute. I gotta decide what I want out of these. Right? Now it's kind of basic. Kind of want something. Yeah, why not? We'll go with the hide. And then this, I know. I'm gonna have that be the bone shard. So that's not bad. Not a bad idea. Run that one for a little bit instead. Yeah. Alright. It also has FMJ. It's also medium. So that's going to help with our stuff. Both of these are going to be kind of grindy. And then custom ammo or special ammo, we can use FMJ on some of the other stuff. You can find saddles on horses or hitching posts. I haven't seen any yet. Yeah. Or I've just kind of run past them and haven't noticed, which is also pretty likely. Definitely possible thing. Strangely, during the stream, I haven't noticed any. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's not just me. It's not just me not looking for them. I haven't been. Exactly 1 month from now, I'm gonna be in Canada prepping for a tattoo. Gonna be a long couple days, man. That's gonna be a long couple days. What's that? I don't know yet. It is a very like dark, almost horror-esque style, and we'll see. We'll see what he gets me. I showed him a couple of his own tattoos, and I basically went, I like this style that you do. Want something from shoulder to elbow? And he's like, cool. That'll be 2... Well, first he said it would be 3 8-hour days. And then I said, I'm flying out there. I'm not going to be doing that. Is there any way I can put those days like together in the same week? And he said, well, I can do 2 days, but they'll be very long days. Like, yeah. That's better than nothing. So I don't know what I'm going to get. And it is going to be a very long day. A couple very long days. Excited to see the end result now? Same. It's gonna be a good time, man. It's gonna be a great time. The one that I currently have, I flew out to Salem, Massachusetts for it, and I'm real happy with that. So I figure I enjoyed traveling for it a lot, like just the entire experience. So I think that's going to kind of be how I handle it going forward. I'm just gonna travel for them. I'm gonna find places that I kind of want to go, kind of like relatively touristy, kind of. Dang it. I did need one more. Relatively touristy kind of places. And look for artists before I go out there. And do tourist things for, you know, the first few days I'm out there, and then go get a tattoo the other days. Shoulder armor is set up. I saw somebody on Twitter is doing a like full arm, almost like the easiest thing I can compare it to is like Iron Man. It's a very like futuristic armor setup for the full arm, so I'm interested to see how that's going to turn out. The outline's been set up, but that's all that's been set up so far. So I don't know. We'll see it when it gets there, I guess. I just realized it's a single bounty again. This was the one, right? This was the 4 extracts. This one was the 4 kill with game with extract. Elbow down's mostly taken, which you can do full arm. I mean, if you have multiple arms, then might be able to make something happen. Left arm is... yeah, I don't know. I am thinking that I want to go back to the first studio that I went to. It sounded like you died. I kind of want to go back to the first studio that I went to and have them do the other side of my left forearm, because the inside's done. I like their work so much, but I do like the idea of going to different places. But then again, I don't know as far as like the rest of me. Like I got a lot of canvas, man. I got a lot of canvas, so I don't necessarily need to worry about that right now. And the fact that I'm also starting getting tattoos so late, I feel like it's gonna be something where I get like mid-size, decent mid-size tattoos from like artists that I really like, and just kind of handle things that way. I do know that there is a single artist that I want to go out to regardless of whatever I have left at that time. It's more of a celebratory when the game I'm working on launches. There's an artist out in New Zealand that I actually want to go out to. Spider. Are you? Oh, nice. I didn't realize he was outside. I thought he was still inside, man. If you don't have kids, take your time. Yeah, I don't have kids. And I am single, so I do not see that happening anytime soon. Alright, still didn't find a gator trap. We found one boss lair. Missed the headshot that we needed to land. And today's hurting. Today's hurting a little bit. Let's see. Okay. I'm due a good game, right? I'm not single, but sip. Yeah, no, I've straight up thought about doing the sperm donation thing, but they essentially take a photo of you and put that up and be like, this is your potential donor. And I don't think that's gonna go well. So yeah. Not comfortable with that. There's like some lizard part of my brain that's still like, faces don't need to be shown. Like, some of the places will ask for your occupation as well. The people who are going in and looking for stuff like that, they want to find, like, you know, doctors and lawyers and all of those hyper successful individuals. And I was like, man, I'm like, don't get me wrong, like, I think where I'm at is relatively impressive. Like, I'm an associate producer at a game company. Like, that's pretty solid. You would be comfortable with the customers seeing who I am and recognize me IRL? I would. I wouldn't mind. Because occupation choice is genetic. Dude, that's the thing. Yup. Yup. Yeah, you're not getting both parents either. You're getting one. I also don't think I qualify because I have ADHD. So, GG's. You say you have a short attention span? I mean, I made it 30 years without getting diagnosed. It's just kind of, you know, it'll be fine. Don't say anything. That's somebody else's problem. Okay then. So. Yeah, I don't know. I would say if I had friends that for some reason were having issues, as Dixon said, procreating, I'm confident I would have no issues being like, oh yeah, sure. Like, whatever. I'd have zero issues. I wouldn't feel like I would have any attachment. Yeah, because right now, man, I barely got money for me. I got a bunch of stuff I want to do. Like, I want to travel, I want to do all that other stuff, and... Wrong. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I just gotta start... Okay, that was high. Maybe that's what we gotta do. We gotta just start going for every enemy we see, and once I get down to like 10... I wasn't sure if I heard something, but I'm pretty sure it was an armored. Yeah, it's an armored. You spend money on Tiger Bomb instead and rocking chair for your front porch so you can yell at people. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Boop. Yep. You know, the good news is we're making enough noise, so maybe we're gonna draw some people over to us and we'll get some fights early. Might actually be relatively close. Probably gonna travel. You just need to finally fill out your passport. Or finally put your passport to use. I'm gonna be using mine soon. I got my passport for work too. That was fantastic. Yep. Yeah, we're fine. It's a flesh wound. Yeah, we're just gonna patch up that flesh wound here real quick. Could be church. Could be. I forgot to bring in poison for you again. Yeah, we're just, you know, taking a few shots here and there. It's fine. Well, it's not here. I have an idea. Boom. Boom. Assassin vanishing. That's pretty far out there. It's not that far out there. I'm due for a good game. I'm due to have a good game happen. That's not great. Res up on the headshot. Oh. Dude, yeah. Nope. Didn't drop any gifts. We're going, we don't need the meathead gifts. Alright. Locate boss target layers. Investigate gator traps. Right. How many river crossings are in between here and there? One main one. That was somewhere out of here. Nope. I wonder how far away you need to be. Or if you need to be like right up on the river bend. Right up on the edge of the river. Hey, okay. Alright, so like, it's an okay distance. It's a manageable distance. I do really need to keep that in mind though when I'm going from point A to point B, is that check out all of them. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's just a pig. So there's different types of gator traps as well. Alright, well, I'm kind of interested. I haven't seen more than one in a single match. And locating boss target layers. Yep, knew it. I wonder if you get experience for killing them like that, right? Throwing something on the ground, because you don't get hit markers for it unless you actually hit them with the lantern. Hey, Ashleen, what's going on? How are you? Where are they? Where? Nope. Yep. Glad you missed that, man. I've been real bad. Didn't expect the third. Dude, how were you like no, you weren't far away at all. Ah, that first headshot was nice. Yeah. The shot's getting there, right? Today, it's Wednesday, dude. Thursday is gonna be one insane day. We're gonna just be going on win streaks, something awful. Okay, gator trap. We didn't get the boss target layer. It's an extended warm-up. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be for the immolator. And still gonna run this. Okay, so we're there on that. Where are we at on the Vetterli? Incendiary, Deadeye. FMJ is not too far away. High velocity ammo. definitely there, but don't really need it. The bayonet is... Once we get the bayonet, we're gonna be able to fly through. It's gonna be nice. Oh. The free couple blood bonds, we'll take it. It's a hunt taketh kind of day, yes. Yes, indeed. So... It is interesting. What? Okay. Uh... You know that donation thing we were talking about? Apparently earn extra money up to 10K every 6 months. What? There's no way. There's no way. I mean, dude, for the payout alone. For the payout alone. That might... Two. Repeat spawning? I don't know. This might be doable. I don't know. I'm not gonna get my hopes up because I probably don't qualify, but it's okay. And that's just fine. There's no harm in sending everything through anyways. All right. I thought I was in queue that entire time. Nice. All right. All right. I'm actually gonna. I know this sounds like, but yeah, completely unrelated. Actually, I'm gonna take my meds. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I will be back. Take care, Chubs. Thanks again for dropping the Prime sub here. I know you got a lot of places to do that, so thank you. All right, I'll be back. It's free sample thief. You're the if it happens, it happens. All right, fair enough. Oh, I'm waiting for other players. Nice. Oh, I didn't know you could start with a hunting bow either. That's neat. Yeah, man. I think yeah. Maybe I'll look into that when I come back from Canada. How's the update? We have some cats. Nice. Right? Ooh. Oh no. Not even close. I thought they were going to push that a little more. But I'll admit, I'm a touch worried about all the AI. I didn't hear him until the last two steps. I wanted it. I wanted it. Okay. Well, you died. That's it. Okay. Actually, might have some stuff to look into after this. What? Boo-doo-doo. Do. Okay. Okay. Dude, that's interesting. uh... This is... Alright. I think that's something I'm actually gonna look into in like a month and a half. Morning CrossFit, how are you? Making me some coffee. Nice, nice. Alright, match found. US East. Let's go, let's go. Man. A lot on my mind, dude. A lot on my mind. You know, order your desk today? Do it. Do it, Diffson. Get it ordered. Okay, waiting for other players. Let's see it. Let's go. Fort Bolden. Yes. Not bad. He's out here putting helmets on these dogs. Hey, with a knife when you hit the helmet on that dog like 12 times or something like that. Way too many times. Slight exaggeration. Got the 350 bars again. Okay, not bad. And away we go. Do 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 do. $80-inch up. Dude, the uplift desks are so nice. I actually have one right now. It's yeah, it's as good as everyone says it is. It's really, really nice. Absolutely worth it. In my humble opinion. And where are we going next? I think we're actually going to check out Fishery. We are going to go ahead and check out lovely Fishery. There we go. Not bad, not bad. You have a work setup on your personal computer, so you need space. They gave Hatfish a gator skull. That's amazing. That's solid. I thought I saw something out here. I did. Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's check this out. Let's see what we got. Investigating the gator trap, yes. We're not doing super hot on the gator traps. Need to investigate some more boss layers as well. And where are we headed next? Where are we headed next? The gator looks a little funny. A little bit. I mean, we'll see. The gator boss might be like super messed up, right? Might be a wild looking gator boss. No, there's not a new boss. However, there is some heavy speculation going on that a Gator boss is on the horizon based off of all of this stuff going on with the Gator. Hey, well, I guess we're gonna go visit that spider, right? I don't know if showing up late counts as investigating the boss lair. We'll see. We'll see. Johnny Cash 101 picked up a bounty. All right. Okay. See if we can just kind of deal with that real quick. Not bad. Not bad. I don't want to get tagged with the poison. Let's see what we got. Oh, big old footsteps. Hey, guy. So, this is mine now. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. That was nice. Okay. I'm happy with that. I wonder if that dude was solo. I wonder if that dude was solo. I'll take that nice little shot. Heard the birds go off. Doesn't look like anybody's running up to revive him. Yeah, I think it was just an unforced. Ooh. Actually, don't know where that was. Good news is, Spider's about to tell us. Check again. Okay. I don't have a shotgun. I have another. They do have another spot, so I should be further back. Gun was sticking through the wall. Bleed got me good. Okay. And then you have another left. Betterly. Not bad, not bad. Who's next? We set? We are set. GG's, guys. GG's. In Fall Guys, or you would clip? That wasn't bad. I was running the Centennial. Alright. You up to? Marksman. Ooh, that would have been bad. Lock and Key also. Could have been spooky. I didn't land any headshots though, so I'm not super happy about it. We didn't die, so we got that going for us, which is nice. We did land that super far out headshot though, so I am happy with that. We should definitely unlock some stuff for the better lead in the packs after that. And the 9 seconds of Dark Sight is thanks to Magpie. Magpie gives you, what was it, a couple minutes of everything, every positive status effect. And you also get 10 seconds of Dark Sight if you're solo. Does the cloak command work again? Maybe. An easy way to check is to see if Skynet is available. If Skynet is in the chatters list. And 10 seconds of Dark Sight. That's nice. That's very nice. And then we'll have the rifle and the special ammo set up for the Betterly. Oh. 10 seconds of Dark Sight if you're running the right trait. If you're running Magpie. Let's see if that's gonna sit where it needs to. And this might sit where it needs to. Oh, okay, it was in front of my ear, that's why. Yeah. So no longer are you hindered because... Oh, also, when you loot bodies, you get 2 seconds of Dark Sight instead of 1. Boom! Level 27. Is that the guy before the 3? Was. That poor dude. I was happy with that shot. Oh, it doesn't... You have to... Okay, in order to locate the boss lair, you need to be the first one there. Emulators with poison damage, I still need to get. Oops. We got 2 sticks of dynamite. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can retire him now too. That's right. I'm actually gonna save this loadout. Where am I gonna save this? Oh, that's interesting. That's like a secondary prestige. Who are you, Berthy? Okay, this is one that I've used that I overwrite pretty regularly. Retired. 41 already. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we're on our way to FMJ. Alright, and then what are we looking at for our fantastical magical packs? Incendiary, we're on our way to Claw. FMJ is the last one. Get there. Ah, we got our Serpent. Nice. Already 41, man. I think we are going to be able to prestige so much faster now. Now that you get more experience. Now that you are actively earning more experience. And away we go. Hey, finally done with this immolator challenge that I've been forgetting about for maybe a little too long. Maybe just a little bit. But hey, the good news is that challenge is done. It's out of the way. Don't really need to worry about that too much. Okay, gator traps and boss layers. That was the thing. Something almost sounded like people. Might have been an armored. Might have been an armored. We'll take that. Bow. 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 And away we go. Hi, friend. So, Nitro Team Racing went. Do you want me to bring that back? So we can bring it back. It just didn't seem like we had too many people interacting with it. So I was like, alright. Alright, I won't mess with it too much. Yep, that was shoulder. Well, that's a problem. Oh, wait. It's like, wait, I have something for this. You've been playing it? Ah, you want to show off your fancy cart? Eh? Well, okay. Nice. It's assassin, and we have poison arrows for assassins. So this is actually, we're gonna be able to make quick work of this. Super quick work of this. Speaking of quick work. That. Alright, where are we heading next? Golden Acres. Match is feeling pretty golden. It takes like 4 hours to warm up. It's fine. You only remember to play when it's on screen? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Can I? Not the bleed. Not the poison followed up by the bleed. That's gross. What is this? How do you deal poison with the Caldwell?
Oh, he could res. Careful.
What? How? Okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Cause yeah, it had both bleed and poison listed on that. On that second shot, so... Okay. Man, that bleed out is grody. Hey, Magpie, excellent. Solo, Darksight, boost capacity, and all boost sources are doubled. We're not running lever action. Things that make you go... Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Okay. Man, I'm super hungry out of nowhere. Maybe... You know what? Maybe I'll go ahead, grab a banana real quick. And, be back. Matchmaking's taking a hot minute. Give you guys some music. Maybe, or it's just not gonna load at all. You know where we're going next? Right out of the gate. Gator trap, maybe? Nope. Yeah, they're not gonna put the gator traps next to little puddles. I'm just gonna have to go back for him. That's not how I wanted that to happen. Really? So I thought for sure we heard a shot going on over here. Maybe not. Hey, friendo. Yep. Brr. And what are you still doing alive? And where are we going? Feels like I'm just, they're all the way out at Ironworks. Wait a minute. That's awkward. Post, protect me. Yeah. That's surprising that you were able to hit me in body. I would have believed an arm shot, but I'm surprised. I'm real surprised that was body. Tree said no. Tree was like, nah. No. I don't protect you. Think you're gonna use me? Gone. Handled. That's still that song. It's gonna be something completely different. Switch. Yep. Okay, let's do this thing. And away we go. Adventures out there. And it's a nice single bounty. Love to see it. Okay. Let's go, man. Let's go. That strange world are up. I don't know. Yeah, it's not that one. Dark side, yes. Alright, Butcher, where we headed? Both, yeah. Yep. Both incredibly solid movies. Okay then. So let's see where we are going. Today's the new Mando episode. I don't know, man. I kind of stopped watching them. He's still alive. Oh, that means I might be able to get a ton of experience on the Vetterly, right? How alive are you? Okay, I thought that barrel might have hit him a little harder. Oh, he's super hurt. Oh, let me get experience on the Vetterly. Switches to packs, hit one-shots it. Oops. Hey, nerd. Well, well, well. Anyway. You know, it could actually be at Lock Bay. Let's go see what Lock Bay is up to, shall we? Unfortunately, we got a lot of water to cross. Got a whole lot of water to cross, maybe, just because. Would have laughed. Wasn't sure if I heard somebody out there. They certainly heard me. Nice little hit. Okay. And one more should do it. Nice, the bees are on him. Oh, they're not. You have a friend. Had a friend. That was not your friend. That's maybe a flash. Hey, can you not? Oh, the dualies. I should have seen that they had dualies. Yeah, I was dealing with somebody 89 meters out. Brutal. Yeah, some dude who was like just way off on the other side of the road, just firing off pop shots. A dude with Centennial, man. That was good. Been some solid episodes this season? Yeah, nah. I can't be about it anymore. Just not interested. Continue. Yep. That person had a full team. Dude, this Vetterly has not been it for me. I don't know. I hit one really long range headshot and I was like, yes, this is it. It was not it. All right. So, where are we headed? 675 to 750. Coming off of those. You got this? Yeah, today's been rough, man. It's been a day. I think my KD actually went down today, which is very different. Very different. Usually it's going up. So, I'm excited. I'm excited for this match. This is it. Yeah, we got this. This is the match, right? This is the match. We're gonna lock it in, jump in with some great people, kill all those great people, and Fanning on Hyde. Hounds with poison damage, purses. Okay, so the poison damage we still need to do. We are really struggling on the couple of those. Alrighty then. We actually had a really nice shot from here. Take the win one hunter at a time. Yeah. It's interesting because I haven't random rolled Necro. And the way things have been is if I survive, if I get any decent number of kills, that's people. Come on. What's the left? Color of their hair blended in with the background. A shot. Oh, that is a person. I thought that was a zombie I tagged for a second. It's a hellhound. You are much closer than I thought. Your fanning RNG was better than my fanning RNG. Okay. L on the RNG. Simple enough. Dude, I gotta have some kind of banner, some kind of alert or something. Fanning seems really be hit and miss. Yeah. Definitely not hit or miss. Definitely hit and miss. Definitely a lot of hit and miss. Yeah, what up, Mike? How are you? I'm, oh. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me test something real quick. No. Yeah? No. Let's see. 70 months. Okay. Wait a minute. I should have a 5-year... Oh, I'm gonna have to get a 5-year subscriber badge here. Huh. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna need a 5-year badge and a 5.5-year badge too. Whoops. I looked over at Mike's feather and I was like, yo, it's been Mike, the huge big old 4-year feather. And I looked at mine. Mine said 4.5 years at the at 70 months, and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I got a ways to go. I gotta be setting that up. Wait a minute. Yeah. I have had the ability to get a sub badge, right? For like 5 years and 10 months. We're gonna be coming up on a 6-year. I guess it wouldn't be a partner anniversary because I guess okay. So the partner thing would be October-ish. Yeah. Yep. Sad we lost that fanning. Poison damage. Right. Still gator traps, still boss rooms, man. It's a shame that boss room challenge wasn't the first one because, dude, we hit 3 boss room for our first compound in back to back to back. Turn, please. Oh. I was looking at the wrong side. Hey, buddy. Thank you and good night. Nope. Not bad. Yep, that hive's probably gonna go off. We'll tomahawk the hive when we get up there. Hi, man. Nope. Noob. And what is our... Don't like that. Do not like that. Yeah. I'm not too worried about all of you. Weeping Stone Mill. You're actually gonna go to that slot. Okay. Something I need to keep in mind is all of these actually be in carts. Well. It's going right in the grenade slot. TwitchCon month? Yup. Which is probably why I haven't set up any sort of partner anniversary thing. Because there's always so much going on. I'm not going to talk about that. Get down here. Nope, you can stay up there? Okay. I'll go to you then. That's fine. Give me that. Okay. One here, one a little bit further out. We did hear shots coming from... ish. Okay, I like that. So I feel like I've gotten a lot faster at moving through these compounds, which legitimately feels like a pretty solid improvement. That might have been where we heard that shot come out from. We do have a couple river crossings over here, which is nice. If... maybe gator traps? No. I feel like for one of these, I'm just gonna have to run up and down a river. Oh. He's bleeding. He's dying. Ooh, that's gonna be death if I don't land this plane. Alright. I mean, I hit the first guy with the, oh, that's a Dolch. Oh, that's a Terminus. Welcome to the circus of values. That dude's never running that gun again. I knew I heard something. I wonder if this was the teammate. Where did your stuff go, bud? All of your teammates had some really nice stuff. Oh, to fall all the way down here? Winfield? Ah, you're the broke one. So I wonder. Oh, they don't share an ammo type? I thought they did. I guess not. Okay. Yeah, the Circus of Values had to. Man. Thanks for the Dolch. I'll take it. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be looking for the gator stuff. Got distracted. Oop. Just not finding good stuff. Alright, goodbye, single dynamite. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll hold on to it. Maybe we'll see what's going on. Oh, butcher. Hey, buddy. Yep. Despite all his rage, I might. How you doing, bud? How hurt are you? Okay. Do you bleed? Tell me, do you bleed? That doesn't do much. It doesn't do much. It's not worth it. And I don't have the stuff that I don't upgrade. Yep. You do you. And it's clear. I wonder if that dude was just like a random, like a solo that just ran up and got bopped. A Dolch! Yeah. Wonder who put out a YouTube video with the Terminus bleed. Because that has been a near constant in my matches today. Getting hit with a shotgun with bleed ammo. The flechette. The bleed cannon. Ooh. I see you're upset. That's all I wanted to do. Okay. Ooh. It's so tough to see anything out there. Should be okay though. And now the real question. Where are these guys going to be coming from? Unless we killed them all. It is a little early. We should... I mean, okay, so they did fix an issue that was causing some matches to load in empty. They fixed that problem. Now, I'm almost thinking, I wonder if fixing that problem means that there are all of those servers that would have been empty now have like 3 or 4 people in them instead of being totally empty. Which means... there might not be anybody left. Is that a genuine possibility? You know, I actually... this isn't an awful... was it this one? Oh, that's an awful angle. This wasn't an awful angle. This being here is cheeky when you can't use like that for the rest of it. Yeah, dude! And this doesn't look out of place either. level designers in this game are absolutely insane. I got eagle vision. Oh, are you like in here? The heck? What? I couldn't shoot a second time. Does that thing just have an awful rate of fire? Like, I think I got so used to running it in levering that I was like waiting for that second shot to happen, and I'm like, guys, shoot the thing, man. That's gonna be it, guys. On that sad, shameful, unfortunate, disgraceful note, I gotta call it there. So yeah, hope you all have a great day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you all are. I will be returning for the same deal tomorrow, except by the same deal, I mean, we're gonna be playing a whole lot more Dead by Daylight. Oh, and at that range with the flechette, it's not gonna full kill anyways. Oh wait, what? Oh, I killed him. We traded. He bled out. Oh, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get going, guys. Y'all, yep. I already went through my usual thing. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go here just so, you know. Bye, everyone. Later.